Good afternoon. Let's turn this down. Actually, let's turn it off. So yeah, good afternoon. Welcome to my stream. Today we are again on our farming simulator old stream farm map. Yeah. So yesterday we had many technical difficulties. Basically with the last update it fucked up tons of script mods, whatever they are. That's why our keybinds and everything were all fucked up. I also looked at what the horses issue was, and it is apparently I didn't park them in the right place. So if that's how annoying the horses, and yeah, apparently they're really just annoying to deal with. So I think we might just get rid of this. I say think. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of this. It's a very short-lived horse experience. Danny is going to go off to the glue factory now. See, you got to like go to a specific. Why the fuck are you? Eh? So like apparently this is just abandoned. Say this horse is just abandoned. You've got to like park them. So that actually yeah, there you go. Yep, now these are going to Tesco. Cause genuinely, I thought it was going to be maybe it seems to be exactly the same as it was on 19, which was a pain in the ass, basically. I think they do now reproduce, which is a bonus. But yeah, they do just reading. I went on, looked at Scroft and that, and it was basically you can make money from them by selling them off and riding them all the time, but it just seems so annoying. So I started looking at production chains. So that is what we were going to actually do more of today. So yeah, we currently have our... I turned that on and I kind of want to turn that off now because apparently it doesn't make as much money. So that's going off. I'll have some stored. That's okay. Don't have any of that one. And then we have some of these, all this stuffs. So I was going to invest the money from selling that. And I'm going to buy spinnery. So that we can do that bit. Basically, I'm just going to be doing cheese, but I think I'm going to need to buy it somewhere else because it's taken way too long. As you can see, we've still got some milk to go. But yeah, it's taken ages to get down. So we're going to need another one. But we've now got the spinnery. Good afternoon to you too. Yeah, so now I've got the spinnery, and that's all the wool that we've put in. So we'll see how long that should take. That should be okay per month then. We'll see how it goes. Because with that as well, we could possibly buy the tailor shop. But don't want to do that right now. Because I might buy the grain. Like there is do I have contracts? Didn't look at contracts before we came off. Oats is too much. We could probably do the barley one. But yeah, how much money we got? We've got 251,000, so let's By the grain mill. It did fix my game. Well, it sort of fixed my game. It's to do with script mods. Due to the update 1.41 or 1.4, then 1.41 was in that quick patch. Apparently it's a known issue and they're looking at fixing it. So basically you've just got to go in and put all your keybinds in yourself manually, then save it onto your game type. Very annoying. Yeah, what am I going to do? I'm going to buy the grain mill. We're doing productions. That's what we're doing. Grain mill visit. Because then this means it's very loud. This means we can buy the bakery. Yeah, because if we buy the bakery will makes us bread essentially. So we can actually start delivering our stuff down there. But first, we need to check on our animals. All appear to be, I might put more straw. Yeah, I'm going to put some straw in here for them. See if I can just top it out. Yeah, we've spent quite a bit of money already. The idea is to try more production stuff. Change it up a bit. Like we've done a bit of production, like we've done the TMR bit there to do productions. We've been doing the milk, but it's very slow. So we've got these ones. My concern though is the milk, as it is very slow. So the other option we have is to buy this nice bit of flat ground, which we can actually afford just now. Should we just do it? Can't afford to put anything on it though, that's the problem. We will though, right, fuck it. Yeah, we can get some more stuff on there, but we do need to make some money as well to do that. Which we will be able to do. So the grain mill will take... So it's already doing some barley for us, it takes oats and stuff like that. So if I've got any of that, I'm just going to take it right there to start processing. We've already got that going and our other ones. This should be enough. I'm also looking at putting in a couple more greenhouses if we get enough money as well. I don't know if we'll manage that on this stream or not. I would like another 3. I really can't get this angle right. I can see why people have deleted the pigsty if they're not using it. Ramming speed. Yeah, we still can't even ram through. There we go. So that is the cows happy. We'll now start doing our deliveries. So I don't think... Yeah, our grass isn't ready yet. Or it wasn't when we looked the last thing yesterday. Have a quick look when this is tipping. Remember putting brakes on so I actually stop so I can tip. Where are we going? We are wanting to visit here. because if you visit here, you just go straight to the grass field. It's great. Yeah, so that's getting there. We can't really do anything with the grass fields at the moment. So we just need to see, well, we just start moving. Tempted to do that contract though, because that'll give us monies. See, that'll pay for, we could do the... could do the greenhouse thing that I was speaking about if we do that. It does work out pretty good price. Yeah, I think we'll sell what we've got then. I need to look at what we kept for the pigs and just get rid of it as well. Put it through a processor. Always go the wrong way. Oh no, it needs to be 47, we don't quite have enough. That's annoying. Oh well, we won't be doing that then. Quote's 36, and I don't think we've quite got that amount. No, we're just short on everything. Right, so I'll take these both down to the mill, and I'll sell that at that place. Potatoes are not expensive at the moment. Yeah, that's not a good price either. Yeah, we'll start trucking stuff. I think I went the wrong way. Every time I pick the wrong way to go. Might be able to get one greenhouse, maybe. So it's just a different greenhouse, so you put more stuff into it, but it produces faster. So like we do have to put manure into it. Currently our manure is getting used on the fields at times, but it's not really doing a great job on the fields. Because it's a bit too... what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, it doesn't put the nitrogen up that much. So that was my accident from yesterday. I thought the field was drivable. It wasn't, if you can't tell. Went to check on my poplars, which are obviously miles away because I just done them not long ago. They do take about a year to grow. That'll be another decent bit of money they'll get us because we got quite a lot. That'll be a long day of baling that we've got to do when we do that. We'll get this and the oats and dropped off down here. So we can start getting flour stored and then if not sold. And then we'll look at our, I can't remember if we looked at our greenhouse pricing before. We need to, if we sell some of this stuff there, that will make us, even if it's a bit lower, we'll still make a good, oh, Jesus Christ, Craig. That was, yeah, we really need to upgrade the tractor as well when we get money again. I was tempted to do that, but I thought, no, we're going to go productions. How much does this take? It must be able to take quite a bit. God, that can take a lot. Right, we'll go back and get the oats. And then we do need to see what. I could get rid of the corn, but that's an annoying thing to try and get rid of the corn where it needs to go, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do that, because you got to rent the train, blah 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 blah. Or we just keep it for now. I think we just keep all that stuff just for now. It's not exactly much. It's not doing any harm either. So we may as well, yeah, but we need to make some money to get some more, to make money to get some more greenhouses. And then they make money very, very well. In this game you could literally have just greenhouses and you could make fucking millions actually if you just had a whole massive area of greenhouses. Jesus Christ, what did it hit? What did I actually hit there? I thought it was far to that, it looks like it skipped across the hole. Just running over chickens. No, we're gonna go the long way round because that was always an absolute fucking bollock. So grass fields now are pretty much just used for feeding our animals. We're not going to get much money off them, just because we've got so many cows and 100 sheep. Oh, we've got 100 cows actually, I checked that yesterday, didn't I? We have 100 cows and we have 100 sheep. We've got 200 and we've got 150 chickens. $150 chickens. Just annoying that the dairy takes so long to produce like the cheese. It's just like Jesus. So I'm thinking if we bought that area now, we can put another dairy down there. It will mean we've got to go longer with like taking the milk, like slightly longer drive, but it's not like I'm literally overflowing at the moment with milk, so it's only going to get worse because not all the cows are at maturity yet. Once 150 are at maturity, I imagine we're going to produce a lot of milk. Don't know if the milk goes down when they get older, I don't think it does. It just seems like they endlessly produce milk. Which is kind of weird because they probably shouldn't do that, but this is Farming Simulator. It's not an actual farm. God. It's just zero brakes with this trailer. That's only not even half full either, so to it. It's a very noisy factory. What else did we have to sell? Nothing, was it? Canola. I can't sell canola at the moment. Milk is a shit price, but we're not doing that. We've got some cheese. It's quite a low price. Honey is definitely a low price. Lettuce is not great. The price for this stuff isn't great, but I think we just need to do it to get some eggs. We didn't check eggs, did we? Eggs are probably the best one to try and maybe get rid of. Is that the bakery? So I don't know. Right, we'll do eggs first, and then if I'm going to get 3 of these, it's probably going to be about 30,000. So we do need some money for operating costs, essentially. And fixing the tractors all the time because they're... This one's in its 43rd hour, so... Yeah, we'll need to see what we do with the tractor situation. Not a fan of the JCB, but I just don't know what we would get in replacement. Maybe a Fent 700, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe a Fent 700. And to replace this, maybe this big one. This is bigger brother. Right, so I'll go and hook up one to the pallet trailer. I think I need to move some of that wheel out. Actually, we own the spinnery now, so I could probably just go and make sure the spinnery is full. What is the spinnery got in it? The spinnery is pretty full, so yeah, I'm just going to have to empty this place out, I think, for now. And hopefully it empties, the spinnery gets producing faster. Which it doesn't produce faster, it produces at the same rate. But yeah, we just need it to fucking go down. It's easier to lift these out. Use my superpowers. Just a light 580 kilos, so we can manage that. Last full one anyway. And then we will get the eggs. Oh god, hitting the wrong buttons here. We'll get the eggs to the bakery. And hopefully that's enough. don't think our other productions are really holding. No, they're not too bad. Strawberries are kind of the worst one. We're having to store all the time, but they're not bad. Yeah, this is one of the ones that the scripts mod I have to redo myself, so this might not go right. Oh, yep, we must have managed to do that. I'm not sure the bakery can take this many eggs, so that's still an issue. I'm sure it has a limit on everything, like 7,000 or something shit like that. I hope it doesn't have that for flour, because then we're fucked. Don't know why I'm yawning. I do know why I'm yawning. I went to bed very late. It was up till, I think we played Minecraft for, basically started playing multiplayer Minecraft with my wife. So we started our world and we played for 4 hours last night. We died a few times. We eventually, we basically spawned in a really shit area as well. And I guess the bakery is full. Yeah, we spawned in a very shit biome, so we had to move. I think we travelled about 2,500 blocks to find a place that was more suitable. Restaurant. But then we got there, we started building our little, well, I say little, quite big house. And we both died. We got attacked when it turned into night time. We didn't put enough torches down outside of the house. They managed to get in. It was like a war zone, and because we were breaking up our beds because we were on the move, we ended up back at our original bit, 2,500 blocks away. So we did have to cheat. We did enable cheats, and we TP'd to the new destination because I was not travelling all that way again. Yeah, that's why I'm a bit tired today. And then I got up at 6 because the dog was whining, which is fun. That was nice of her after no sleep. Yeah, got up at 6. Cut down my... Fuck, did I hit? Cut down my episode 3 of my YouTube series. Check out K9 Diamond over at YouTube. Yeah, I was editing that down. And then we went back on Minecraft for about 3 hours this morning. We found I've been digging, it's called Craig's Hole. It's our mine. We found a mine shaft there, which has now leaded onto another mine shaft. So yeah, we're exploring that today, so we've got a shitload of iron and good coal and stuff like that. Yeah, there's something weird in this road that's not letting me... It wasn't my driving. So yeah, a bit tired because of Minecrafting, really. I don't feel too bad now. It's just I do yawn a lot on stream. Everyone who's ever been on the stream will be aware of that. I think it's because I'm not used to talking. I'm usually quite quiet. Trying to talk all the time is weird. What am I doing? Right, putting you off. Shopper. Ooh. Construction. Productions. Greenhouses. So it's not that one. I think it is that one, because you get that one. That one's the one with pallets I don't want. That's the hypertronic one, which I'm not really looking like a fan of. So it is this one. So I just need to make sure. Ooh, that's going to be quite close. I'm not sure if I'm going to get 3 here. Okay, hopefully that works. So, oh no, my tanker's getting full of milk. Yeah, my tanker's still full of milk because I can't get rid of it. I will be able to tip it though. Right, let's see what these things need. Yeah, so these are these ones. So we've got manure. We're going to use manure and we're going to use some seed. So can I go into them just so I don't put the wrong thing onto that? I'm guessing you just dump everything here. You don't have to like handball in the shit. So this one we are wanting to activate missing materials. I deactivate that because everything looks a bit dead. Okay. So we need to get materials. So we can get some shit. Put you off. And let's get this turned on. So you've got to, nope, you've got to go. It's the most stupid setup I've ever done. Then you got to go bit, and you got to go out with that. And you got to go into this, and you got to connect it, and then we're golden. And then you need to get disconnected. Oh no, you were disconnected already. You need to dump your weight and try and remember where we've dumped it. Never do. We get the front loader to get some but we've also got some shit pigs that we need to get dealt anyway, so we'll do that as well today. Let's get this one. I'm hoping to have at least about 8,000, but I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know how much these greenhouses actually take for this. Like I know it take like our other ones take 20,000 litres of water and it lasts a long ass time. I have no idea how much these 3 new ones are going to take. This now we need to get pig stuff done. There's the piggos. Shit. Did produce some stuff for us. Not much, but they did produce some, so we may as well use it. And I think my our like extra slurry container thing can take milk, so we might be able to dump it there for now. If not, we will have a problem. I might have to lease something. It's not bad, almost a full load. I do need to do seeds as well, but I need to see how much seeds I've put in. Probably start with like a... for fuck's sake, wrong thing. Right. I'll just abandon you there. And now we will do the shit dropping off. I think we'll try and do like the tomato one first, just maybe do as much as we can. I'm hoping we empty this essentially. As much as this is good to use and saves us money on the fields, it appears with precision farming that you have to go over a good few times with it. Which is fine. It's just, yeah, we need to know how often we're going to do it. Right, I've got my menu open anyway to see how we tip this. Okay, just a normal trigger, fine. See how much it takes. Oh, it doesn't require a lot at all. So that is going to be pretty good for us. Drink. So we're gonna have plenty left in this. Which we will just put into the other silo at the top. Yeah, so we've got manure because we're going for the manure recipe, and then we need seeds. They take 3,000 of that. I know the water ones we fill up like once or twice a year, if that. doesn't use, so it might use 6, it might take 6,000. Or might hold about 20,000 litres. So yeah, I'm going to guess it might be almost 5 or 6,000 of the seeds we're going to have to put in. So I am going to have to buy quite a bit of seed. I think these produce twice as much. So it is worth it. Or hopefully it's worth it. Now we just use our seed spawn point. Looks like we've got a bloody fucking thing in the way of it. This will take a long time. While we're doing that, there was a couple of interesting mods over the last few days. One is ooh, that's an auto tag. I did see this and think, ooh, that's cool. It is 129,000 and I don't know how many it takes. I think you can put trailers on the back of it as well. I think they have auto load possibly as well. And this was the agro truck. Yeah, they're both very expensive for what they are. I did like the look of these. I don't know what FL means. I'm not sure what the FL means. Still only at 6%. I was like, oh, we're going down quite fast. Yeah, I don't know what FL means. What's the difference? Windscreen reflector strips, flashlight, sun shields. Spoiler, bill bar, wind reflector, roof bar, attachers, trailer hitch. That's good. Radiators. So much you can do on this quality. And 880 brake horsepower. That is mental. That is so customizable, it's unreal. And this one, I genuinely just don't know the difference. I'm not sure what the FL bit means. So then that's your tri-axle. Yeah, these are really cool mods. I've seen this as well, the TGS 6x6. So this is a more like day cab, like rugged thing. It's kind of like the one that's already in it. It's just a 6x6. Yeah, 6x6 instead of a 4x4. And that one we've had for a while. That's the basic man TGX. I think that's still a very nice mod. Just not got the customization of the other one. IT runners. Two different gearboxes, and then they're there before. And then here we have this, the twin screw. Apparently it goes 31 miles an hour. That's mental. A big tank on it, so it can take 29,000 litres. That's insane for 229,000. A John Deere thing on it, that's good, is it? So you can put more horsepower on it as well. Long pipe on it. Nice wider tracks. Very nice. What does it go with though? That's what. Like what header would you put on it? These seeds take quite a while to load. I'm just going to go with this and see how much this goes for. That's like £4 we're spending. There is a seed production thing, but I need to read how you use or what you do with that. See if this all disappears, I'll be like... It only takes 3,000 seeds. Okay. It just uses more, so that's going to go down faster, it looks like. I will need to come back and do this again because we're going to be out of seeds, but at least we know how long it takes to fill, which is quite some time. Or what we can do should really just move that trailer, it's just getting in the way, isn't it? Yeah, it keeps going. We can go and get the milk trailer, milk/water trailer, and see if we can tip it into that silo to the left. I would like a truck on the farm, but it's like that one's 100 and something thousand. And like, what would we put the big tractors are doing all the work anyway with pulling stuff about, so. It's like it would be a benefit in some respects because you could definitely load up more, but then you still have to have the same amount of different trailers and all that stuff, and then this is just pissing me off. I hate this fuck. I knew this would piss me off. I knew it. I thought, no, you know what, we'll give the JCB a chance today again, but it's literally been 5 minutes. It's not even been that on this machine, but it's really shit with trailers. Really, really shit. This doesn't work. We do have an issue. It does work, so we don't have an issue. So I'll fill this up with water. So I'm going to guess it's going to take about 20,000 per greenhouse. So that's 3,000, so I need about 40, about 17 in, so it needs like 1,300, 1,400. And 4,600. And then we're good. mighty slow, is it? Close to 46 and we go. Then we're just going to need the water. See how many times the JCB pisses me off doing the water before we have to switch to the favourite tractor, the Dusfar. Just a better tractor. It's a normal tractor. It's just better. We're going to have a little bit much seeds, but that's okay. We'll literally just be able to tip it the next time and he's done. $72 litres, that's pretty good going, like. I'll leave it here. Let's go around to the furthest one first and get tip there. Be interesting to see how much more these produce. So we might need to get a bigger or another trailer for pallets, because I think, where is our pallet trailer? I don't know where they all are. They should have the AP thing. Yeah, we don't have that one. We've got the smaller one than that. So that's like a much bigger one. It's this dolly fucking attachment that I can't stand. They take it. That's what we've got. I think we can attach another one onto the back of it, which would be ideal. I'm not... Yeah, you can make that one do it as well, but I thought there was another one. Don't know if it's classed as a... Is it classed as a bale loader? Yeah, pallet auto load. Maybe has that one's. Sure there was other ones. I can't remember what they're called. Sure there's like a big one, but can't remember what it is. Okay, so that takes quite a bit. It takes 20,000. So we will be here a while. So I need 36,000 water. If we're too full anyway, we'll just use the water on the other places. Greenhouses is the words I'm trying to use. It's totally the mind blank there. I think I can get my canola in at some point soon. Say some point soon. August is some point soon. It's not really that close. We're still producing. We're slowly producing cheese. The flour seems to be doing pretty well. Say that's not gone down that much. Fabric's pretty slow. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. We're gonna get a bigger auto-load trailer. Probably could do it, to be honest. It would save some trips. I'm just trying to think of where we have to deliver them to. They are quite annoying, so trying to reverse would not be fun. So probably best just sticking to the 14,000 we load at the moment, but I'll see. Right, so I'm just going to stick these all on. So that one will be tomatoes, you'll be lettuce, and you will be strawberries. There's not much else I was going to do on this day, so if we get this filled up, I think we'll just sleep till the next day and see what we can possibly sell, or if we need to move things out of the way. I think I might just clear the fruit pallets and try and store them somewhere in an order. I'm hoping for a big payday when we get to sell all the stuff from these greenhouses. Nice big payday. Just wipe the rest of it out on a few of these, because these are needing, they're not really needing done. I normally leave them for a fair while. I might just do them all while we're here. Take about 4,000 each, so if I take this up to about 16, we should get the rest of them all done. We don't have to worry about the water for a while. That's the plan anyway. That'll probably do. Well, that one took a lot more than I thought. Could have got a bit more than I think. Oh well. It'll still get done. God, that was taking a lot. Last strawberry one, or is it the first strawberry one? These like 6.5. Right, I'm just going to do this one. We're going to give it about 6,000. Just so it's done. And we'll park this next to the cow shed, as we don't really need it for now. Like, they're all really misaligned, aren't they? It's great. Should probably do like some landscaping and make like a path, but there's not really any benefit to doing that other than aesthetics. Right, let's sleep for another day. We shall see what is happening. It's raining. Very, 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 very slowly getting through that. Go and see what our grain bit looks like. Oh wow, this one fills up very fast. Did not expect it to go that fast. Wow, they're like... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to invest in a bigger pallet thing. These aren't actually that heavy. It's a lot of flour. Where else do we need to visit? Now we need to do spinnery. So it's done nothing. So, Is it? Don't got any more to move. Just one more there. That's fine. Okay, that does produce pretty fucking fast. The seeds now are going down, but it's not like... Yeah, I think we are going to have to look at... sure it's a Krona thing it was. Yeah, that. Then you would have to buy an HGV as well. Hmm. 29,000 plus. It's just because I can't use fucking trailers, that's the biggest issue. Is that here somewhere? I must have gone past it. Yeah, because they're just a night. Like for me to use. Because I cannot reverse them. For shit. This one's great, but I don't know if they take pallet trailer. I don't know how big that is though. It says it takes... Doesn't take the stuff that we need. Big bag trailer. I don't think that does what we want it to do either. I think we are... I think the Krona one's the best one for us. I think. Unless we do it ourselves and like manually stack them, which would be a nightmare. But, yes, they will need to get a proper lorry and stuff. Should be cool. What am I doing? Yeah, I need to check on our fields. I still think they're not actually near ready, are they? Oh no. We are ready to harvest grass. We're ready to sell it, I think. We just done eggs, so we can't really need to do that. Spinnery will just keep loading up. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get rid of some milk coming up. Flour, I'm just stockpiling. Cheese isn't great. Fabric. Honey. Nope. Nope. We're kind of miles away from the season where everything's good, so I'm just gonna have to start shifting stuff about, I think. Unless we get an amazing contract for something. Right, anyway. How much milk is this thing actually gone through? Literally fuck all, so I'm just gonna have to keep stockpiling my milk. And we'll get the mower set up for this. Now we need hay. Do I need hay? How much hay do we have compared to silage? I think we've got no silage. We used all the silage. We've still got 100,000 hay. Quick. Preston buns for the sake of Preston buns. It's a tricky one. I think I'm gonna do the top two fields first and see what volume we get. So I'm going to do them grass and just get straight into the TMR thing. I don't want widespread. That's what we want. Yeah, so we'll do the close fields for the first for a change. Just because I want to make sure we've got like a similar volume of each. Because we've got 100,000, we do need more. So we do need more hay than straw thingy though. That's the thing, but I don't know what proportions we need. Unless we just say that 100,000 is for the sheep now, and then we'll just do, yeah, let's just do this as do what we're planning on doing. This is grass, and the other field is hay. Okay, and the extra hay is always good for the sheep anyway, so that's fine. I think I'm just overthinking it. I can't remember what we did on this one last time, if we just done one time around or we did two and let them go. I think we'll do 2 times and then we'll just let them go, and then we'll get the big tractor and get the forage trailer picking it up. We might actually need to get more. No, we'll probably be okay actually. I was thinking we might need to get more additive in it, but I think we should be fine. We should be fine. So we need to get back to slurry in this field. Which again is does just feel a little bit pointless because it seems like you've got to use the fertilizer anyway. So I'm just going to keep using the manure for the greenhouses until we've got a massive like build up. Because we know the greenhouses make us money, that's the thing. Continually make us money. The grass did make us money, but it's now getting used to feed our cows, which now make us... Well, once we actually get making fucking cheese properly, it'll definitely make us money. Tempted just to let this thing go once we get onto this field because we can tidy up whatever we need to just to get the stuff started getting picked up. Yeah, because we need to get it picked up pretty quickly. Well, not, we don't have to, it's just that just want to get the production cycle started essentially. I've got like 5.6 litres of that, if that should last us a fair few pickups. Just a trailer we've had not that long, but it's yeah, it's a great addition to the farm anyway. 42,000 litres it holds. Does take like 225 horsepower to drive it, I think. And it does actually need that. I would even suggest more. Like this is a 245 horsepower tractor, but I would say that's the minimum you would need to have on it. It is a really good forage trailer. Definitely recommend it. The pickup's quite good as well. The pickup on the other one that we had is the Pontinger 26,000 litre one. Often missed bits if you're just off, but this seems to have a better pickup sort of mechanism in it, or whatever it is, how they've done the mod. So it just feels like it's actually a bit wider. So you don't have to go over bits that you've missed because of the size of it. He's sort of done a job there, but... I can't remember how much we got of this field last time. Is it on the precision farming tool? 123. Is that so far? So that's like 2 loads we've had off that one. 172 since we started precision farming. Quite a lot. expect at least 2 or 3 loads off this then. Just want the worker to do the most of the cutting so I can get the TMR production cycles, not the TMR, the silage production cycles started. You can't start it till you got some in, so it's mainly just about getting this first load in. Then I'll probably take over the rest of the cutting to finish it off. Just because we're doing like direct pickup and it's yeah, he kind of goes a bit awry, to say the least. Right, we're full. He is doing a really shit job, so stop him. I'll just tip this, come back, and then we'll jump in the mower because yeah, I want to have semi-decent rows at least to try and pick up. Don't want to leave too much on the field. So I'll just leave that there. What I'm going to do is this will be 1 row. Just. I'll finish off this little bit. And I might just do the other one just to make sure we're getting it all done sort of at once. Come and finish the other side. This is not going to take long, so the benefit of mowing is it's pretty fast compared to harvesting. In between rows there a minute, but it's all done. It's just, yeah, I need to try and follow the rows the best I can. That would be the benefit of doing that middle bit now. I see it now. There wasn't any benefit before when we had our old setup, but with this, doing the swath drop, it's probably better to make them into one field. Might do that this winter then. It's because it's 2 fields. So I was just saying I need to make it, I was going to make it 1 field but didn't see any need to. But now I see a need to because the AI still sees it as 2 fields and does weird lines. So we'll get that sorted this winter. If it was FS19, you would just get random bushes in your field. That's what happened sometimes. You couldn't delete some of the hedges for some bizarre reason on 19. Great feature by Giants. I think it was one of those ones that it was the classic, we know the issue, we're just not going to resolve it. You got to love when they tell you that shit. They did react pretty well with the whole hot fix the other last week or whenever the update was. Then they caused another issue by trying to complete an issue that wasn't even an issue, so... But they'll never win. But they do seem to try anyway. Alright, we'll go and dump this down at the other field. We also need to change what we're doing. Yeah. No, we don't want Swadroff left. We want widespread. Everyone loves a widespread. To the stone field. Leave you there. Then we'll get picker upper. Really need to go for a drink. I did notice this morning our internet was being a bit weird. That was like first thing this morning. We managed to play on Minecraft okay. Yeah, 20 is still low. I think as long as it's over about 12 everything, it's 12 or 15 I think. It's like the BT engineer said if you get in over 12 or 15 you sometimes don't really notice the difference if you're not doing too much things. If we're streaming anyway, like obviously it's... If it's at 0.8 that's pretty much like a potato. It's like back to dial-up. AOL 7.0. Yeah, we've got till September before we can move as well. Due to the great issue we have of being the worst internet in our street because of crosstalk between the cables. How lovely of that. But yeah, we'll get on Virgin in a couple of months, hopefully. So then we'll get 100 meg. Able to stream everything. So yeah, this is why I would have a... This is your minimum power for this tractor, this trailer, because it's some of the hills are a bit of a struggle. Like it does need a bit mended. It's not in perfect condition. It's also rather... I think it's like 4 years old now in terms of game time, with almost 44 hours on it. Still worth selling it. We will sell it to trade it in. If it's not, then we will just maybe see if we can put narrow tyres on it, but I don't think you can. Need narrow tyres for our sprayer. I'm going to get this field all picked up, and then I think I'm going to go on my... That's actually my first break of the streaming. That's pretty impressive for me. Didn't spill coffee today, so that was a bonus. And I've sort of fixed some of the technical issues that we had on the last stream. The technical issues, it was game issues because it decided to fuck up on me and I was confused as hell at me. Switches, oh shit. Just hit the knob. I do need to tidy up my desk a bit. It's still got, I've got a massacred squeaky toy, as well as a lot of other instructions on how to build some of our kit. That's 2 loads now. That's pretty damn good. Is that 2 loads off? I might get 3 full loads. If you get 3 full loads, that's a lot. That's a lot of grass. We are doing the other one all hay, so we do have 100, but that's going to be for our shippers. We need to actually check what age they all are, because if they are all wool producing, that means we're like peaking out, which is good. Then the only other thing we would maybe be able to do is look at, I don't know if there is a wool pickup on that other field that is like an outside paddock. Because then that would mean we could increase our sheeps more. Get more sheep, it's a lot more wool, but then the fucking spinnery won't be able to take it, that's the problem as well. Because the spinnery is quite slow. It's not like it's as slow as the cheese. The cheese just seems to be like, Jesus. Takes a lifetime. Two offset strips to go. We might get a full load from this. It's definitely not far off it, like. Should be good. And if we make this into TMR, we will have an absolute shitload of TMR, but we'll also maybe be able to do the next one just silage so we can sell it. Depending on how much the cows go through. For some reason I've got in my head that if we have 100 adult cows it's going to be like 400,000, so if we have 150 we're probably going to need like 600,000 TMR a year. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of food. Big hungry fuckers. $34,000, so we've got 8,000 space left. Hopefully we just fit in. I'm gonna have to come back, haven't I? Come on, little tractor, little donkey. If I go and get those bits there, I am going to be full, I think, maybe, possibly. Did absolutely fuck off. Well, we're done. Now I'm going to tip this and I will put an intermission screen on. And then I need to go and get some hydration. I'm thirsty as fuck. Pesardi. It's a very good joke. And we are back. Timed that pretty perfectly, actually. The delivery we were expecting turned up as I was on my break. I did see that it was due at some point, but I totally forgot when I started stream. So, right, what did we? We've just done all the grass, so you need turned off. I'm gonna munch on some grapes. I think I'm gonna have to buy a windrow to do this because I can't do hay without. I can't do hay without a windrow. So our previous setup did work well. It means you do it all at once. So after selling that, we might have to actually buy it again, which is annoying. Right now we can't actually afford to buy it, so we might just have to lease it. Which is annoying. So it would be better to just buy it outright, but we've only got 23,000 and I'm pretty confident that the one that we can stick on the front is about 35,000. Just a bit annoying. I would make it one pass as opposed to doing a windrow pass and then picking it up. It just makes it much easier. We will be able to make that money back. We do still have our loan to pay off as well, like, but I think that was just my stupidity of putting it on normal, which I used to like always do on FS19 because I like to like when you're just playing it, you kind of just want to like grind it out and get it all done. But with this, wanting to try a lot more things, I think it will be a lot better on the easy difficulty. Well, it's not easy difficulty, because all of my other things are on hard difficulty, or whatever you call it. It's just economy is easier. So we're able to buy more and sort of expand better. Because I think we're at about 80 hours on this farm. Now the original plan when I started this map was to probably do about 100 hours. I think I'm still probably going to do 100 on this one. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to stream. Still maybe a multiplayer. Just need to find people to play with. I'm doing Camden Farm as a YouTube series. They did do an update for it, but I'm leaving it with the update. The biggest thing on the update seems to be that he's in a custom geo, which is then a custom precision farming bit and a new product, a new seed. So there's benefits to that, but I need a new game save, and I've started my series, so it's pointless. I don't want to stream that when I'm already doing it on a YouTube, so that would get way too confusing. There is quite a few new maps coming out, or have come out in the last couple of days as well. Just finding one that you really like. Like this one I just was, yeah, kind of instantly just went with because it was, I've seen it around before, and yeah, it was Just need to find one that I enjoy playing again. Doesn't mean we won't. Oh god. It doesn't mean we won't ever come back on this one though. At the 100-hour mark. It just means we'll look at something new. If this one didn't work, we probably wouldn't have done 100 hours. We would have just went, okay, we've done enough on this, we'll move on. Turn around and do the rest of this way. I do like the Greenlands map, and then there's another one, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's a German sounding one. But I'm just not sure. We'll see what other maps are kicking about. As I said, there's tons of maps released yesterday. Tons of them. Afternoon, Netro Dude. Hope you're doing well today. Joined us for yet more grass cutting. It seems to be what I do continually on this farm. Almost finished though. We're almost finished though. We might get on to... I can't remember what else we've got to do. We're almost at harvest time again. Part 2 of the harvest. I think everything's ready in the next month. I think we've got our sorghum and our soybeans that I've part destroyed by driving over them. So. Nothing better than watching someone cut grass when you're wanting to chill. I've heard it's really relaxing to hear a lawnmower going non-stop. It's maybe more relaxing than actually cutting grass, actually doing it, but at least you're home and you're getting to chill and do what you want to do. It's always my favourite time is when you just leave work and you're getting home. The best feeling. Unless you really, really, really like your job, which I'm not sure many people actually do. Oh shit. Wrong button. Right, let's get rid of this thing. Go through the chicane. Dumped off, and we're going to have to look at leasing that windrow again, because we are too poor to afford it. For now, anyway. Dropped off. Can't stand it, but yeah, same here. It's the joys of working. Hate doing it, but you just have to. It's that or starve or die, essentially. Work to live is Unfortunately, what everyone gets stuck in. Well, most people. The vast majority of people. This is a really positive note for a Saturday afternoon. keep it light-hearted, yeah, Craig. We're all gonna die of hunger if we don't work. That's a great notion. Right, let's see if there is. There's nothing on sale. We need our. Got to close the fucking game. Where are we going? I can never find stuff when I come on this menu. Right, so we're just going to lease what we've previously owned before because I can't afford it right now. I don't want to take more money out. I think we've already got like a $500,000 debt or something. I think it's actually come down. It might only be like 400,000. So yeah, that extra 100,000 makes a massive difference. We have tons of fucking pallets to sell. Like literally tons. Jesus Christ. Might need to sell some of them for a reduced price just to make space. Looks like it's coming on nicely. So we shouldn't have really sold this implement when we actually had it. That was a stupid move. It was me thinking that I didn't need to do hay ever again, but we obviously would have because we'd feed cows. That's big smarts on my behalf. It's fine. You can just lease it. And many, many more times. Yeah, they've been building up a while. It's because of the time to sell them. Like it's like this. It's always like January and December, which is kind of weird when it's supposed to be like fresh produce. You would expect it to be higher in the summer, maybe. But yeah, there's a lot there. I put two. There's like put 3 new greenhouses in right at the start of the stream, which are a bit different than the normal in-game ones where you just put water in. So you put like a bit of manure and some seeds in. So they produce twice as much as the in-game ones. And the in-game ones, like the normal ones that you get, are productive enough as it is. At least I don't have to manually load them. If I was to manually load them, that would be an absolute fucking ball ache. I've seen some people manually load all of their pallets and stuff, and I'm like, how do you do that? It's just patience, I don't have that. Same with bales, always auto bale loaders and everything as well. So it would just be like an absolute, yeah, ball ache to fucking do all that, like. Oh, back to this. Yeah, I just realised I've made a massive cunt of that. I should have bought a windrower, not a windrower, a tedder. We're making hay, Craig, we're not making fucking grass again, we've just done that. Well, this is a bonus amount of grass we can put in. Hay, we're making hay, we're not making fucking silage. Tedder, we need the tedder. Sorry, I've only played like 250 hours of this game. I'm allowed to make mistakes. At least it's not yesterday and spilled coffee all over my desk and my keyboard. That was a bigger mistake. Now the whole fucking room stinks of coffee because it's like ingrained into the fucking desk mat. It smells like fucking Costa coffee in here. Right. You're doing fuck all. You can... Where did I actually dump this little... Oh, here we go. This is what I should have been doing, not fucking doing what I did. Got distracted. I thinking I needed to rent something I didn't need yet. It wasn't too bad. It mainly went on like the desk mat. Some of it did go on the keyboard, but it's I've got a cheap mechanical keyboard from Amazon that cost like 20 quid, so not much actually went behind the keys on it, so it's not... Yeah, it's the space bar and the B button were a bit... say tacky this morning, but it's actually not been too bad. I was worried it was just going to go totally fucking haywire, but it's actually not too bad. It's just my mat that I have on my desk is literally just stinks of coffee. It's lovely. I have tried to clean it. With the fact I have milky coffee, so probably the milk that was in it will end up going like fusty, so it'll smell a bit weird. Great. Milk on upholstery is always good. Yes, this is what we were meant to be doing 2 minutes ago, but we were stupid and didn't do this. We're doing it now, so it's fine. This is definitely my least favourite job to do. Tedding and picking up's not too bad. Even the mowing's not actually bad because it's quite fast. I just don't like tedding for hay. It's always annoyed me. Even if you're doing like actual windrowing, that annoys me as well. Just want the grass off the ground as fast as fucking possible. That's how I can never do like doing sugar beets and potatoes is like a very slow and lots of labour intensive processes. That's how I don't really do them that much. I really need to actually start doing more of them, because apparently there's very good money in doing potatoes and sugar beets on this game now. I just could never, yeah, it just seems to take ages to do anything on it. Apparently you do get a shitload of yield though. And you get a shitload of yield from doing grass all the time as well. That's why we're doing it. Around. God, that was a bit of a mental turn. Should probably put field stones back on at some point just to get this field tidied up, but we've managed to live with it for the last God knows how many hours we've played on this map. So yeah, it's just gonna have to stay. It's now the rock field, so it's fine. It's really annoying how it just didn't disappear when we turned it off, but maybe asking too much from the game. I need to see if putting the precision farming on as well is actually made. Like we were doing, I think we were getting like 4 cuts on the fields before we downloaded it. I've seen other people say they were only getting 3, but I don't know. It's just how what time they're cutting it or how long they're cutting it. Because we cut it as soon as it's ready to cut. I think other people leave it for the another growth stage, like the ones to the left. Such a slow job. Could be worse, it could be round baling. Round baling is a very, 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 very slow job. I've had to do tons of that on my other map that I done on Camsden. Got the old case baler that does 3,500 litre bales all round. That takes a lifetime. I could have done 70 bales the other day and it took about an hour to do all that. And you can't hire a worker. Great fun. We don't mind doing bits of everything. Sometimes the tasks are just like so laborious, it's like I can't. So it's good to having the workers for that. I know there's like GPS and stuff like that. I couldn't figure out the GPS thing, how to set it up properly. I gave up. I was just like, yeah, this looks way overcomplicated for my needs. Then you get the people who do course play and set up all that stuff, and it's like, eh, how are you doing that? Course play is like a game in itself, I think. Having to set up routes on every single field based on implement size and stuff, that's just mental. I think if you change the implement, you've got to change the whole course, so it's like more work anytime you buy something. It's just not going to be wide enough, is it? Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. And course play on this map would be a bit overkill, seeing as it's such a small map. And Elms Creek, even, yeah, the base maps, apart from Eranglat, whatever it's called, the mountainous one, course play would probably work on some of the bigger fields there. I think the biggest fields on this map are about 3 acres or something. It's like nothing. It's the guys I've seen on, what was it? I think it was like a, it was someone playing, I think it was Yukon Valley or something like that, one of the really modded maps that aren't even on Mod Hub. And he was doing course play, and he had it up on his screen when I was watching him stream, and he'd had to sit and do every single field, and it was like every single implement, there's like layers, so it's like, it was the course route for the cultivator, course route for the seeder, course route for the Wait, how long does that take? Like, it looks cool, it definitely looks cool. Or does it do it itself without mapping it out? I have no idea. Maybe technology's ahead of my head. Probably is, to be fair. Right. Oh, deja vu, we're back in this with the thing on the front. Now we're doing the proper thing. Did I actually turn that on? I didn't even turn it on, that's good, is it? Here's my cheese getting on. Still barely producing the fucking thing. Barely producing any cheese. Takes so long. I'm gonna have tons of milk left about. Tons of it. Definitely gonna have to buy another dairy. Oh shit, what did we do then? Oh, one. Always forget what implement I'm actually in charge of. Right, now we're picking up the right stuff. Not grass, it's hay. See how much we get off this now. I think we got 2 loads last time when we done it. A decent amount. I'd definitely say with precision farming we are getting higher yields. Doing pretty much the same as what we were doing prior. So we're still putting fertilizer down. On the grass anyway, we're just putting fertilizer down and that's like it. Where yields have gone up like 20%. So it's like, yeah, it might just be down to the fact that we've got a decent soil type or something on this field, I don't know. But that's the other field, grass field as well, was up like 20%. So, yeah, precision farming seems to improve yields, for me anyway. Which is a strange one. The update did also cause a lot of other issues for people. But for me it's improved yields. It also took away all my keybinds on certain fucking mods, which was lovely, but it's very delayed. I do think console players got the kind of fucked over a bit more because the whole limit with the pallets, it was yeah, because I might have that issue soon. So now the limit on PC is 100. Console users limited to 50 pallets, which is not that much really if you got massive amount of production stuff. I'm going to be full, but I'm just going to make sure this is all windrowed together or as best we can. So I can just come back and get it all picked up without the other bit. Right, one load done. Don't crash, don't crash. need to crash into the silo with this again, because the last time I done that I got like fucking thrown about 100 feet. The joys of the mod sometimes. At least we can pull this trailer, it's not like the other trailer that takes the brakes away. It's fun stopping that one. Oh, I've just put this in the wrong fucking silo as well. Wrong silo. I do not want to make that into silage. We just want to store it. Alright. Yeah, I was never big on the production stuff before. Just this map I started doing the production stuff, and it's mainly just the greenhouses I've been doing the pallets on. But they do produce an absolute shit. So if you were on like Xbox or PS or PlayStation and you were doing even them greenhouses, like if I had 6 greenhouses, they all produce and can hold 7 pallets outside. So that's 42 pallets straight away. If you're only supposed to have 50. It's like, eh? I suppose it's like, I don't know if there's still a bale limit on console. I used to play on PS4. Like FS22 I played on PS4 all the time, because I literally just got my PC in November. And there was a bale limit, and you could only do 168 bales. Which seems like a lot, it is a lot. If you're running like a bigger map, even if you're playing Elms Creek and you done like owned quite a lot of fields, and you ran a lot of them on barley or something like that, you're going to get 168 bales. So then you got to sell them or try and store them somewhere. We did make workarounds that you could store them. I don't know how it works with the pallets, if there's workarounds. It's mainly greenhouses that produce a lot of the pallets though. Because all my other production lines are very, very fucking slow. Apparently they're going to make me money. Fortunately not real money, but money on the game. But yeah, they are pretty slow. Like I'm trying to make my milk into cheese and it's taken a lifetime. It's literally taken ages. The greenhouses I would suggest are a very decent way to make a bit of money. They're quite like low maintenance. Same with sheep and greenhouse. You could just do sheep and greenhouses and you'd be making tons of money to start with. Absolutely tons. This thing I started with, I put it on normal economy. I've changed it now to easy economy, Because normal economy, if you put it, I don't know, the people who put it on hard economy, it must be really grindy. Because normal economy has been really grindy for me. That's why I put it to easy, just so we can start doing more things on the stream and that, and buy random stuff on the game. Because normal was bad enough, but people have it on like hard economy. It's like, Jesus. I suppose if you've passed, if you want a challenge maybe or something like that, but probably be better when there's more mods that are like old equipment and stuff you can buy cheaper. Just now it's like still pretty expensive to get a combine. Even one of the older mod ones. If you're selling like wheat and shit for 50, no, it'd be, what's it, like 400 or something per 100,000, which is like nothing. Did we miss any bits? So I had to like auto drive down there. Yeah, probably should have not done it all this way down. Speeds us up a little bit. Thought we missed a bit down here. Oh yeah, we did right at the end. And then we are done. I do need to just... hold that up. So we need to fertilise this. Now do we do slurry, or do we just... oh fuck it, we'll just put solid fertiliser down because the slurry takes... we'd have to do about 4 loads of slurry. So 1 load of fertiliser. It's a big decision. Oh shit, wrong. Accelerated when I meant to brake. We can... wrong screen. We can return our least item. We'll need it again, but not right now. It really fucks my eyes up when I drive over that crate and the whole tractor goes wavy. And the weight back on the front of this. Right, how much slurry do we have? We do have 40,000 slurry, so we probably need to get rid of some of that. We are going to have to go over it anyway, I think, so it's kind of silly, but it is the way it is. At least we don't have to put so much down. Or we shouldn't have to put so much down, I should say. Struggling. We're already like halfway through our maintenance bar as well. Maintenance on this game is not very good. Very annoying. Why have I turned it on already? I press V and B. Whoops. We're getting nowhere near where we're supposed to be with this. Like, see, it says the goal is like where the flag is, but it's not. It's supposed to be way higher. It's a weird one. I think that's just how much we can. It's like we're limited how much we can put down. Just because it's, yeah. I'll have to come over it again anyway. Oh well. At least we won't have to spend quite so much on the fertilizer. I actually mean to fold it. It's my stupid big fingers. I'm stuck. Stuck on the. I think I've been stuck on that fucking fence a bit. God knows how many times. Trying to get too close to that robot. Probably going to fall short of being able to do the whole field again, but we will do what we can. I'm not spreading any manure because that's getting saved for those new greenhouses. We do have a full other load. I don't know if we've got any in the wet store. I'm not sure if we kept any slurry. Can't remember now. Bring it up a bit. Ever so slightly. At least we don't have to put weeder stuff on the grass as well. It makes it nice and easy. Fertilise and something like that. Empty. Check that container thing first before we get it from the cow shed. See if we've got any in there. We might. Ooh. Wait, have I got the wrong weight on the front? Yeah, I've got the baby weight. That's my weight there, isn't it? I need the big weight. This apparently needs repairs, so yeah, I don't know why you repair the front weight. Doesn't do anything. Can I not fill this up here? Or is there just nothing to fill that with? No, empties. Still got 8,000 left. We might have something in the pig bit that way. We might have, I'm not sure if we will, like, but we'll see. So don't know if this is going to be enough to do the whole field, but as I said, do as much as we can. It doesn't get up to the where we need it to be anyway, so. See how much of the field we can actually do with what we've got. Now we need to get the spreader out. Done that bit. Did miss a little bit, but it's fine. So it's like it only gets, so it's always because the consistency of the slurry is probably not always the same. That's probably what they're saying. The maximum you're getting there's like 60 kilos per hectare. Whereas with a spreader you're just throwing as much. Oh, we've got 80. We've got an 80. We are almost out of product. We will be out of product by the next time we go down. This isn't going to do the whole rest of the field, I don't think. I think the 8,000 we've got might, but we'll see. We're gonna run out. Run out. Run out. Next, get out. We're still classed as pH is okay. So, is all the pH okay? Because that means we need to put down some lime. Yeah, so not too bad. These ones are quite low, I need to maybe do them. But okay is fine by me. I don't want to put lime on it continually. Oh god, I didn't know. I hesitated which way I was going to go there. No, I was going to see what we get from the pigs. Just speared myself on the combine. Right, fill me up. Better than kicking the balls, was it? Right, this should definitely finish us off on this field. Then I'm just going to come and park it up and get the spreader. So that our grass fields will be all happy, essentially. What does this bit say? Yeah, pH is still okay. Don't see the point in putting it down if it's like still okay. I think I've got fertilizer in the spreader already, I think. Check anyway. Yeah, it must have been the last thing we had in there because we've not done lime for a while, I don't think. I don't think we have anyway. We'll see, I'm just getting myself confused. Right, to the spreader we go. You there? And now time to do the spreader. Then we need to check on animals and sale prices. Well, sell prices of materials. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. So we'll fill this up and then we'll check on our animals and see whether cows and that should be happy, I think. I can't remember when we fed the sheep last. Probably a sign that you should feed them. You can't remember the last time you done it. Yeah, we'll feed the sheep after we do this. Cows are fine, chickens are fine. Can't really do much with the milk. Cheeses. Need more cheese. That's too cheap. Too cheap. Everything's like a shit sale price just now. We're in the middle of summer. We're at the lowest end of it. That is the problem. We're going to have tons of pallets kicking about. Don't really want to do that. 127,000 litres of strawberries. Don't think we can do that. We've got a lot of strawberries, but I don't think we've got that many strawberries. Right, 2,000 should surely be enough. You would think. I'll feed the sheep and I might just take the wool to the spinnery. I know that it doesn't need it because it's pretty full, but just to try and get rid of some pallets so we don't have too many kicking about. So then this makes it perfect. I'm guessing if we didn't put the slurry on, we'd have to just put even more on at this stage. So it does save a bit, but it does mean 2 passes, unfortunately. We've done one, yeah, we've done one pass. It's technically, yeah, you'd have to work out the maths if it actually costs you more or not. Which I can't really bother doing the maths on that because it's fairly complicated. This also seems like a very slow process. About 10 miles an hour. There are bigger spreaders, but I think they do wider. This one doesn't. I can't even remember what with this one does. Might look at an upgrade at some point. Because we can always keep this one just for the lime. We are going to use a lot of that 2,000. At least. I'm going to have to get another 2,000, I think, for the next field. Great. Great. Oh. I think we can get this one takes like 6,000, I think. You can definitely get smaller ones that do a lot further, but yeah, I might look at them though. If they go faster, it might be worth it. There's not many that actually take fucking lime, that's the problem as well. I think there's only like 3 or 4 that actually do lime, I think. very, very... doesn't seem like we're going 10 miles an hour, to be honest. I guess like we're going a lot slower. Maybe it's just me. Kind of going off askew there. I thought I was looking at a different line than I was actually looking at. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Now we should have perfect nitrogen and okay pH. Hopefully, which will help. Well, it's what we had before, so we know the yield on that. We know it helps the yield a good bit. I'm sure that the environmental score thing still just fucking bamboozles me, like, but doesn't really, yeah, make sense sometimes. Sure it does though, it's just me not being able to understand it probably. Just adding another even more annoying level. Right, we're gonna have to come up and do this bit twice anyway. Yeah, we definitely might look at another map. I think it's like 80 hours plus we've done on this one. Still got another map to look at maybe. Still want to do multiplayer possibly as well. So that would be fun. Probably chaotic with me, so it would have to be people with who are not very serious at the game as well. Imagine it would piss a lot of people off sometimes. Right, let's get this tiny bit done. I still need to get the other big field done, but it's not too bad. Just pretty much. I think it's like 2 or 3 times up. Right, we definitely need to fill this up though. Because we used like 1500 on that field. Yeah, we're gonna have to just make sure we take up to 2000, I think, every time. Oh, we're filling that. I can look at other spreaders actually. Very cheap. Also, not needed. Oh, I was actually, yeah, because we've got that spot spray thing now on our sprayer. Our one can get 40,000 for the add-on. Jesus Christ. What's the add-on on that? 40 grand. Jesus Christ. There's 11 and 42. But only seeds. 10,000 seeds is a bit overkill. 42 and 11. We're only doing like 18. That's why we're taking so long. We can do powder stuff. That can do powder, but that'll be empty in a second. Yeah, I think we definitely have to step it up to one of these ones, maybe. God, just mounted the fucking building. Right, to the last grass field. We might be done with grass for a wee bit. Thank fuck. Kinda want the next map to be like more maybe arable kind of stuff. We're not doing so much grass. And quite a lot of it on this map. More planting than sit around and wait on harvest. Alright, let's sit back and let's have to steer, I suppose. Don't want to end up in the water again. Not a good place to end up. Yeah, I think once we start making a bit of money from the production angles, we'll look at getting a separate spreader that goes a bit faster. We'll still use this one for the lime because it takes a decent bit of lime. Yeah, we're putting like 200 kilos down at a time with this on this field. That's a lot more than the other ones that we boosted with a slurry. It does help a bit. It doesn't seem like it is, but it definitely does help a bit. You just shoot in 2 passes. This costs a bit more money. I don't think it's actually too bad in terms of money. I think it's like it's almost like £1 per litre of this or something. So this is like 2.5 grand or something. Well, maybe £3,000 we're putting down if we use all of this. Because like, is slurry really worth it when you're buying all that machinery and shit? Maybe not. Maybe it's better just to keep it simple. Get a spreader, and that's it. And you do it as a byproduct, I suppose, from your cows, so could be semi worth it. Can I make this one pass here? I'm just like wasn't paying attention. I didn't realise how far I was into the river. I'm gonna actually go back this way because we can just do that way on the way back. Just missed that bit entirely because it doesn't like it. Just because it senses that it's okay, so it doesn't do it. You can switch to like manual dosing in that, but we'll just stick with doing the auto for now anyway. Ah, oh, I can't remember what's it called. I can't remember what it's called, that achievement. The contracts are not too bad. Well, some of them. So, some of them are a bit shit. You still just are you still on? Is it Elms Creek you were playing, wasn't it? Yeah, some of them are. I think they've fixed some of the issues with it. I remember doing a whole fucking cotton contract and I had nowhere to sell the cotton. So then I had to pay the fine thing, whatever it was, for not finishing the contract, 45 fucking grand or something. Because there was nowhere on the map to sell the cotton. Kind of tempted to go back to try Elms Creek again, because I played Elms Creek for a little bit and then I just kind of didn't play the FS19 for a bit, and by the time I came back there's tons of modded maps I went on. Probably should have given it more time on Elms Creek. It does look like a good map. I've not used as much as I thought I was going to use. This is weird. Normally it's the other way around. Right, we're done with the fucking grass fields, thank fuck. Now, what we're doing... Oh, I can't sell anything, can't I? I was going to move stuff about, wasn't I? Actually, we'll move the... No, I was going to leave this. Where am I to go with this? I'm just driving around, I can know what I'm doing when I don't. Yeah, I was going to deliver some of these to the spinnery. That's a tree. Just to try and get them rid of them, essentially. We don't sell them anymore because we own the spinnery. 6,000. I don't think these will fit, but at least I'll get the pallet count down a bit. Very loud going through that building, which is kind of realistic though. Not too bad. Oh, my soybeans, try not to destroy more of them. And the one random weed that I missed. I want to see what I fucking hit every time I go down this street. I hit something, I don't know what I hit. Okay, that one I done perfect. So there must have been... I think you've got to go right down the middle here, fuck. So going to the spinnery is annoying because you've got to try and turn it. Kind of a bollock. That all fit in there? They must have went through a lot. Oh, they can take a decent bit. This is probably how not to do this, but... Okay, that's the best I've ever done that. Yeah, that's how I always do it, yep. Never do it any other way than that. How the fuck did I do that? that's the pallet count down a bit in a way. Not sure how many fucking flower pallets I've got, but that'll be a fair view. Shit, should have put the engine off, that would help as well. Fucking running and jumping like it's fucking Minecraft. Not playing Minecraft yet, we're playing Farming Simulator. That's 11. 18, so we've got 36 plus 3 plus. Holy shit, that's a lot of strawberries. Yeah, that's a lot. I think honey's okay. It's honey from the bees, not a person, just in case anyone's thinking I'm holding someone called Honey hostage. Does what is flour going for? 1500. Oh, that would kill me to sell that. Christ. I think we will sleep a day. Let's see what happens if there's anything else that we can do. If not, I need to go for a quick rehydration and other. I don't know. I need to go for a bash, basically. Yeah, everything is still pretty shit. Because we're not in the season of goodwill. Did I check the flour there? Yep. Hey, got 193. Wool we're not bothered about because we're making fabric. A lot of fucking that again, don't I? Eggs is not great. Check the honey. I think I've checked all these. I always forget that I've checked and I go back. I need to shift the egg pallets anyway. We need to check the wool pallets. And then I go for a quick break. Because I really need to pee. Okay, that's not full either. That's very full. What are these? What are these looking like? They're not consuming it that fast, but they're producing absolute shitloads for me. It's amazing. Is that because I've got too many pallets kicking about? I only see 12,000 there. Right, we're going for an adventure anyway. But I will be back after a quick intermission. I'm back. The music stopped. What the fuck? Need to get a handle of that. Right, one thing we did forget to do is feed the sheep, I think. Yeah, we going to feed the sheep. And do a bag for the... no, we'll do the... we'll go and gather our flower pallets first. And then we just need to do the animal stuff, because we can feed the cows, sheep, and we do all of them at once, at least we're doing them all. Checking our poplars on the way down. Can't imagine they've grown any, it's like a year. Yep, still look the fucking same. Oh yeah, change my screen. Highly professional. Changed it. I was thrown by the fact that there's no music playing when I came back. I was like, eh? Because we bought this, we're probably going to have to get a bigger auto-load trailer, because this is kind of a dinky little thing. We might have to get a lorry and everything, but we don't really have much money. We kind of overstretched ourselves again. So that is that done. I don't know why it's saying it's storing. Like, what is that set to? Can't change that. Can't change that either. Literally just storing. What here? Oh no, you can change output mode here. That is, should be, why are they just not appearing? That's what I don't get. Do I just have too many pallets? Which is this selling for? That's too little to sell. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's all storing. We might just have too many pallets kicking about. And we're bringing these back anyway. What we'll do is we might just sell all the stuff from the greenhouse. I know it's not the best price, but just, yeah, I think we might have, no, I don't think we will have too many pallets. Just want to see if that's the issue though. It's got 10,000. It's like a £20,000 load if we got the full price for it. So I'm just gonna put these there. Now we're gonna do some selling of these. I know they're not the best prices, but right, farmers market. So we're gonna do the strawberries and lettuce together. Because they're all at farmers market, I think that was. Yeah, farmers market for them and restaurant for the tomatoes. It's gonna pop up as soon as I fucking leave it, I just know it. Okay, we can get a couple more on and then we're done. Don't get though, why is this like... There's 900 storing. Yeah, I'm full. So let's go to the farmers market. It's not the best way to go to the farmers market. Oh yeah, that's the collectibles on Elm Street's 100, isn't it? The ones on this map is, I think there's 10. I've accidentally found like 5 of them. Does that mean you get like a... Wait. Is it the ones that are like the tractor, different colour tractor animal and things like that? So you get like is it £1,000 every time you find one, but if you find all 10 of like the tractor you get 80 grand or something. It's like that's like the one on Camsden Farm. Yeah, that's painstaking, man. It is very painstaking. Good money at the end of it, but painstaking. Right, let's see if this helps with our issue with pallets not being created. Okay, it's 20 grand, that's fine. Should we do tomatoes or... It's just... they have come up now, right? I think it has. I think I may have reached the limit of how many pallets I can produce. Something's definitely not right. I've broken the game. I think there's a warehouse thing I can maybe download that fixes it. Hopefully. So this isn't even the good sell price, and I'm getting quite a bit of money. Is this one full again? Jesus Christ. Right, I should fill most of those on. Shit. Right, off to... where are we going? Farmer's Market. And then we need our tomatoes. I need to go and check if the flowers... oh, that's the Labrador barking. Is he the terrorist? Barking at two kids who are playing football in the rain. That's... they are a threat to our society as we know it. Oh, the boxer has now come. All the dogs are up to now just now. At least she's not barking like her brother. I did wonder why he was sat on a couch facing the window. It must just be to spy out and see what's happening. Normally he doesn't lie on that sofa. Must have realised that it's the best viewing point. To peruse his territory. And then tomatoes at the restaurant. That's decent in our 15k. It's like 40 grand from 2 loads. It's, yeah, it's not bad just for greenhouses. And I've not even done the tomatoes yet. They've got even more strawberries that have been made. Fuck now. A lot of strawberries. Need to look at the things to help with this, I think, because it's we've increased our productivity massively. We might have issues. The Labrador sounds like he's doing parkour in the living room. Maybe sister's winding him up. Right, a restaurant with this lot. Yeah, I'll definitely need to have a look at the whole pallet storing mechanism stuff. If there's ways to get around it. Because yeah, that's the first time we've made that much pallet, so it's yeah. So I need to look at there's a thing I think you can put next to all your pallet places that picks them up and doesn't count towards the pallets or something, I think. I can't remember what it is. I'm guessing the doggos have got treats. 2 secs while I check. The doggos did have treats. I was not hearing them doing anything bad. Okay, so that was 22,000, that's pretty good. 60,000 from our pallet stuff so far. It's not the best selling price, but let's say we need to look into that. How we store them better. What was the next thing? No, I want to go and see the... Make sure this is actually producing as well. Yeah, so this is produced some. Constant production line. I think they have traffic on, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure there's like a pallet warehouse or something I can get. I literally just almost shat myself there, dude. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Thank you very much for the £5, that's amazing. Thank you very much. That's ridiculous, that's literally just made my day. Thanks for that, dude. I feel my face going very red and I don't know why. No, seriously, that's amazing. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, this is insane amount of fucking pallets. For fuck's sake, they keep growing. Production chains, they say. It's fun, they said. Right, surely that's like the end of it. Oh no, there's still 9,000 in storage. was. Thanks, man. It really means a lot, honestly. Yeah, one, it took me by surprise because I was like thinking, and this massive noise came through my ears, and I shat myself. And to see that was, yeah, honestly amazing. Thank you so much. Right, we're definitely going to have to get on Google or YouTube and find someone who knows what they're doing to see how many fucking pallets this thing makes, because fucking hell. Yeah, I think that's why we had the issue with other things not making it in. Jesus Christ. So yeah, would maybe avoid doing pallets on the Xbox for now. I have a limit of 100 and it's causing me issues. I think Xbox is supposed to be limited to 50, so yeah, you pick your palleted products appropriately. That was a mouthful. Right, there surely shouldn't be any fucking... Oh no, there's still going to be one more coming to pop out as soon as I do that. Yep. Right, that is it done. It won't have... It should not produce any more. Because it's... They're 1,000 litres, right? All of these. So for every 30 litres of barley, we're producing 23 flour. So it is condensing it slightly, but we've got 54,000 litres. So that's going to be about 45 pallets. Fucking hell. I can now see why people just put it to sell, but then you don't get the best price. Maybe I'm just being a fucking tight twat. Fucking pallets everywhere, man. There has to be like a warehouse thing, because there's a warehouse thing for the bees, I think, or the honey. This is mental. Right, we've got all that done. What's happening at our cheese factory? Okay, it's not having a hissy fit, so that is good. It's just taking an absolute fucking lifetime to make anything. This 96,000 does not seem to go anywhere very fast. It should go down. Oh, it's only going to use like... Based on that, it's supposed to use 3,000 litres a month, which isn't much. And I'm producing a lot more than that, so yeah, we're definitely going to have to do something else with the milk, I think. And then the wool is... Wool kind of takes care of itself. It's the honey that we've got the other issue with, because that's producing a fair fucking few pallets. And we're just going to visit, so I can just fly there instantly. Yeah, there is a mod that I can do for this one, I think. Or there is. let's actually look to see what we can do with the pallets rather than... Right, so it would be production. So this is like BGA stuff. So these are all bits that are in-game that we have seen. Definitely don't need empty pallet production. They're not just like a warehouse, or have I just not downloaded it probably? Data storage for all the Irish people out there. I'm sure I've seen one that was like a... It might just be for the B, it might not be in it, it might be here, that's why. Yeah, you get that. I think I have to get rid of that. I think it still produces pallets, that's the problem. I think. This is the other pizzeria, restaurant. This is just selling things. I need like... Sure there is. We'll definitely investigate more because we are going to be making a lot of pallets. I'm only allowed one, so that means I've got to... If I bin that, it doesn't get rid of my honey, does it? Surely not. Cool. Collides with player, that's Is this going to get in the way if I put it there? Okay. I don't really know what this does, to be honest. We just bought this. I think this can store more honey. Yeah, so we can store it without actually producing. And you can distribute it and things from here. So that will save us having to make some pallets for the honey. So that should sort of there. So I'm hoping you get a mod like that for other things. Because the pallet should turn up here. But once it's full, it should yeah, because can I store all these then? Just so our pallet count isn't... Yes! This means our pallet count won't be so high for a while. Then obviously we'll distribute it. Okay, they're coming out there now, but... means we can store them and see what happens. So yeah, this is what we kind of need to look for. Because otherwise, we are going to be just having to sell our stuff randomly. I kind of want to sell it at the best price. Because otherwise, yeah, it's just kind of throwing money away. I I genuinely thought 100 pallets would be fine, but nope. Guess they're worse at stacking than me. Right. Worse than stacking than me. I know this seems awful pointless, because they're all coming back out again. It's just so they're all in one place, because I'm hoping that while we're producing more, they're all going to be stuck. I'm hoping it can store quite a few thousand litres of honey. So yeah, it does store a lot of it. Which works well for us. Okay, now I'm pretty happy with that then. Does look a bit stupid, but it is, but yeah, it's fine. We can't really do anything about it now. Yeah, so that might help with the pallet situation slightly, but I don't think it's going to have a massive help. Because if I put another... so that one I'll buy the bakery so I can get rid of some of the flour and store it there. That's the next thing we could do, I suppose. How many strawberries do we have? I think it is worth actually selling the strawberries we've got, to be honest. Because then we might have enough money to buy the bakery, and then we can store flour there. And that'll alleviate a little bit more. I do need to look at to see if we can get somewhere to store it like that. The honey warehouse. Surely there should be, or there'll be something. There is something. I'm sure there is something you can like put down and it automatically goes to it. I remember reading about it on Reddit. I'm sure. But then half the time we don't pay attention. I think, oh yeah. I'm not like a professional farming simulator player. I play it because I find it fun. It's also fun just to learn by doing mistakes, I think. Fucking annoying, like, but it's fun. Right, we get these sold. We should be able to afford the bakery. I'm not making a cake, we're just making bread. I'm hoping we'll be able to afford the bakery. If it's 70,000 I can't. How much is the bakery? Jesus Christ, that's loud. It needs to be like 50. Yes! I have brought so much production stuff in this episode, it's insane. Right, we're maxed out with strawberries. We can't make any cakes because I don't have any sugar. We've got plenty of milk. We don't need milk for bread. So I need to take the flour so we can make some bread. Oh shit. Oh no, this is one of those ones that gets properly wrapped around. no problem, bud. Right, let's get some flour to the bakery. Pallet management's worse than my fucking work, trying to put pallets in our warehouse, Jesus. It's supposed to be a break from work. Right, dump this. Good thing is we are spending money, but we made that pretty easily today with all the fucking pallets and stuff we had. So that's a good sign. Like normally before, trying to spend 50 grand on this game was like, Jesus, it's like fucking... Like I know I took my massive fucking loan out to pay for stuff just so we could do other fun stuff, but... That's mental. Just by putting it on easy economy instead of normal. I don't think I'll ever put it on normal again, actually. Right. Okay, that's barely made a dent in it, that's good. We can we distribute the flour to here then? Like, is this the only place it goes to? Distributing. So does it go to the bakery? It doesn't seem to be moving. I don't know if that's good or bad. But we will go and get the rest of our pallets. Or, yeah, we need to get the rest of our pallets and feed our animals. And that'll probably be about it for today, I think. Just for time wise. But yeah, we've learnt a lot about productions today. Crowd. Brilliant driver. Brilliant driver. Did it change? Did it? No, still looks like shit. Cool. I might regret doing the poplar, we'll see. It'll be like the short-lived pigs that we had. They got killed off pretty quick. The horses were even quicker. They were a waste of time. The chickens have done well though, the chickens are actually good on this game. I remember in 19 they were a fucking nightmare. Like everyone's kind of more but less with 22. So you can do more. So I used to play with like the seasons mod and everything on 19. So the seasons mod on this is kind of like a tame version of what it was like on 19 with a mod. Yeah, it's probably more user friendly, which is good because it makes more people probably choose to try and do it. How many of these can I take on that? So I'm hoping I can get like at least double stack. Can I do a triple stack? Nope, it does not want me to do a triple stack. Double stack it is. They're also moving about. They're meant to do that. Yeah, so we can distribute these straight to the bakery. That means it saves us pallet spaces as well. And that might be probably the biggest producer. Just gonna might have shitloads of pallets of bread to sell. And where the fuck do we sell bread? Gonna be the restaurant or farmers market. They're gonna get a lot of bread to sell. They're about to get 20 ton of fucking flour. We are here. See, if I get that big Arctic lorry, I don't know if I distribute it, it's fine. Right, so we put another 20 down there. I don't know if it's actually distributing it. I don't know what it is. It says it's distributing it, but maybe it's when it gets to 1,000 it goes. We'll see. We'll take the last ones up, and then when we're doing our, we're not going to. I keep saying when we do our animals, it just sounds so fucking wrong in my head. Right. Yeah, because it must be one. I guess once it gets to 1,000, then the 1,000 instead of going into the pallet stock should end up in the bakery. Yeah, pretty sure what should happen. So we just need to make sure when that one goes to 1,000, 641 now, it goes to the bakery and not into the pallet store, which we're about to empty. Because the bakery isn't even near full, so that's good. Right, we don't have any disasters on our hands now then. Let's get this done and see if this actually works. I'm hoping it does because it will make it easier for us and takes care of some of that pallet issue. We learned that they didn't even watch a video in productions. We just, oh shit. Yeah, that was a retraction moment. Should really watch the. I find Scroft's videos on YouTube the most informative, but I tend to do it first and then watch his videos. Like we started sheep and cows without watching his instructional videos first. We kind of learnt from our mistakes, and then watched the videos and went, ah, yeah, that makes sense. Like sheep were actually doing. Yeah, sheep would change what he was doing, because I'm just not selling them, because they still produce when they're old. It's just you don't get as much money if you sell them, but I don't want to sell them. You can make more money from flipping the sheep, I guess, but I can't be arsed doing that. So you've constantly got to have space in your thingies. You're not actually producing as much, where we're producing tons now. I would have to have more space for more sheep, and it's good workout, but it means you have to manage it more. Same with cows, like it should be like cycling them and stuff, but some of my cows are about 5 years old on the game, or 4 years old. I think we've done 4 years. Which isn't old for a cow, but it goes up to 36 months and it says, yeah, you get rid of it now. Why? That's why the vegans want rid of fucking dairy farms. Right, so that is going to there. Fine. Now, I don't have any other chains that I can move shit to because I just don't. Yeah, so we need to check that. We're going to do the feed all the animals. I'm guessing the bread comes out there. We'll see. I think bread can just go farmer's market, can't it? Yeah, just farmer's market for bread. Hopefully they don't have a limit on how much they're going to take. Animals fed. Who do we start with? We'll do the chickens first. Should I just do, yeah, we'll do the sheep and cows first. Actually, I was going to do the chickens first, but we're in a tractor, so don't think the sheep definitely need done. Yeah, it's annoying that the sheep can't take more food, so you can leave them for longer. They don't take much, but it's just seems like you're feeding them more than any other animal. Like a lot more. Do we want? We want hay. We only want about 7,000 of hay. Why was there no trigger? Oh, I missed that. Idiot. Oh, that was the full? They're just full. Yeah, I think all of these are... Yeah, they can't reproduce because they're just no space. What are my oldest ones? 29 months. They seem to have gone up in age. I think they're older than that though. Cows are still producing, even though they're old. I think I've got like ones that are 50 something months as well. Yeah, we're just growing our herd. Make sure it makes tons of milk. I can't seem to get rid of, which isn't great, but is there a sugar thing here? TMR. I think there is a sugar place on this map. Is there? Bakery we own. We own that. Sawmill. Glass. No, there is a sugar mill. Then we'd have to get all the equipment to do sugar beet and stuff. Might be a pain in the ass. $22 is... that means you've done 78, if you look on the positive side. 78 done. 22 to go. They might all be together and it might be easy. Or they might be buried under stuff and really hard to find. think I didn't even start looking for stuff. And the brief time I was on Elm's Creek, I literally just was like figuring out the game pretty much. I really should play it more. 100 is a lot. See, they started. I don't think they had it in 19. In 17, I think they had a thing called golden nuggets. You had to go and find them. That was a nightmare. Like 100 golden nuggets you had to find to get like 1,000,000. Sometimes it was 100,000 or 1,000,000. I think it depended. On what map and things. But yeah, the golden nuggets were they were also infuriating. Right, turn you off. I don't know why I went into a tractor. I need to get to the I really low to. Oh god, don't get the chainsaw out. I feel like I was like on the ground there. Will I take all of this? God, I might have to buy more of these. Shit. This lasted us quite a while though. I got like 6 of them. Shit. I'm going a bit ski with. Okay, chickens are well fed then. Oh yeah, that'll last them a long ass time. None of them can reproduce anymore because we're full. Right, so we need to contract we got. So that's the same ones that we had. Let's say it's got 1,000 litres now, it's distributing, but it's not distributing. What does that mean? So it's not there. Do they wait till it's bigger? I don't know. I'm sure we will find out at some point. Alright, park this up. There's not much else I can do. I might just actually, before we end the stream, I think I'll fast forward another day so that we'll start the next stream on here if we do this one. Yeah, we'll start when we're doing a harvest maybe, as opposed to starting doing random shit. See if we're at harvest first before I say that's us for the day. God, I thought it was going to rain there, so I'd never be harvest. Oh cool, it did distribute, I think, because that... Yes, that's how it works. It goes over 1,000 and then it goes... Fine, that makes sense. Quite a bit still to go there as well. The red is getting made, but we're almost topping out the flour, fuck. And we're fine there. Okay, now I'm like a giant here. Okay, I think that's pretty full. I don't think I'd be storing anywhere else. revisit all my production lines. Yes, the bread's going to come out there. When we get to 1,000. So we're not quite there yet. What was the other one I wanted to see before we go? Cheese farm. Yep, still plenty of cheese. Space. Still got so much milk there. So I need to check the cows if they got too much milk. No, they're only 11,000, it's not too bad. Hello, I do remember you. I've had a name change. You're now a sexy dinosaur. How you doing? Don't know why I'm running everywhere. Why am I running? Where am I going? I can't remember what I was planning on doing. Oh yeah, milk. We're fine for milk. We've got milk stored everywhere as well, so I don't see the point in moving that. I think our... I've got way too many production lines going on. Have we actually made anything there? It doesn't. You get stuck here, do you? We got fabric. Oh, you got your PC fixed. I mean, last time you were on, you said you just got your console fixed, didn't you? That's good. We got fabric. The fuck do I do with fabric? I'm really not the best at this game, am I? I can't even sell it because I own both them. Now we don't own the final destination of fabric. It is very shittily priced at the moment. So that was excitement for nothing. And cheese isn't the best price. Neither is the honey. And these ones are just mental anyway. Yeah, so that's pretty much not much we can sell. I need to see the farm. I'm dancing around here a lot. We're not really doing much farm work, but it's getting towards the, well, it's pretty much the end of the stream. I'm just trying to see if the fields are all good to go. They do look like they are good to go. We're ready to harvest. Soybeans are not though, so that's good. We don't have to... Yield potential is shit, but I think that might be because we ploughed it, I'm not sure. There'll be something we've done. It might be because it's yeah, I'm not sure what we've done. I think soybeans are a bit of an issue with people have had. The perfect score shit. I'll do though. So we'll get this across the other field, and then we'll end it there for the day. Just mounting a wall. So we'll fix this first. I think it's... Can we fix it in our area? Get it fixed, dropped off, and that'll be us. So we've done a lot of production stuffs. We're still clueless, but we're getting there. We'll definitely figure it out somehow. We'll go and do some homework on it and see where we can store more stuff. But I think the distributor thing is going to work to a point, because we're going to get to the point where we are full as well, which would be a nightmare. I've just realised, how the fuck am I getting out of here? This won't fit through here, will it? But we have to try. Don't think I bought a... No chance. Pretty confident I didn't buy a trailer either for this. Ooh, that's good, that'll fit through here though. If in doubt, just smash it out. So we're 100%. This feels ready to go. So for the next stream, we will be harvesting. Should be next week? At some point. Still not sure with the Friday afternoon slot that I'm doing. Saturday afternoon slot seems to be alright. Friday afternoon slot's not best. But yeah, I'll be back next week. I think I'm going to do this map. I'm not sure what else I'm going to do. I do still want to see what we can do with multiplayer maybe. Or maybe other games. Not played World of Warships for a while either. Just a bandit on the road, that'll be fine there for the whole week. And we will bring up our ending screen and play music that you're probably sick of hearing if you've been on that for a while. Yeah, that's us for today. Thank you very much for watching. Again, I'll see you next week. My third episode of my YouTube series will be out on Tuesday. I still need to get it edited. I'm kind of doing other things like playing Minecraft too much. But yeah, and Netrodude, thank you very much for the donation. I hope you have fun finding your next 22 wooden toys.